It's Deke. My extra fancy floppy head. There's the bird. Where'd he go? It's my magical rescue. How you doing? Load stone stairs. Yeah. The extra special chicken. Magically fried because, you know, I'm in the Hogwarts place. The world of Harry Potter. I'm not even sure where this game lands in that timeline. I think like way before Harry Potter. This fence might be the limit. Yep, that's as far as it goes. The rest of that back there is just scenery. Yeah. Yeah, hello.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Yeah.
Actually, perhaps another time.
What the hell's that floor and stuff? What is that? Yeah. Conjuration. Can't remember. But that's not it. What's that floor and stairs for, I wonder? Over there. Whatever. Resto momentum. Yeah. Attend a biology class during the day. Yep. Every time I get some money, I go broke pretty fast.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Bendo. Nice. Levitation. Wingardium can levitate and move objects. Controls position with your movement and use FVQE. What the fuck? That's not confusing at all.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's almost comical.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Ha! Lovely lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Very nice. There was a health potion under the box. I don't remember where I planted my plants in here. One of these. Maybe it's this one. The greenhouses are pretty big. That's back where I came from. It's upstairs.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in. That's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
Revelio.
Of course, it won't let me pick any. It's this one? No, that's the one I was in before.
I can't believe she's seen the best one. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can have it.
That's a ruin. Astronomy class. Practice flying for Arresto Momentum. That might be good. Acquire an invisibility potion. Acquire and use Thunder Brew against enemies for Defendo. That'd be nice. In the shadow of bloodlines. Speak with Sebastian. Let's do that.
you try?
Revelio. Levioso.
Come on. Hell, I'm trying to do Lumos. Oh, I know why. It needs to have this one in there.
Lumos.
That's easy enough. That's in there. Pretty sure. A butterfly.
Revelio.
Those mirror photos that I just went through, they're surrounded by butterflies, and if one is, and usually one is missing, and so if you find the missing one and bring it back,
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided.
Yeah.
It's too risky.
it gives you something.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
You gotta smack it so it goes in the hole.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Brew and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Still can't do that one. Still doing that one. I got 8 more keys to find. Speak with the Melder Reyes. A friend indeed. Talk to Serona. Yes, I can do that one. The moons, yeah, so I can get the higher up level. What the hell? I got the automatic puzzle solved for the unlock shit, so I ain't gotta fuck with picking the locks. I just cast a little more and then press F to automatically.
Chips in the hat.
Honey dookies.
Revelio.
Ferret a nut, a pickle, a galleon.
There's a secret passage, just like in the movie. But you have to know the thing
Revelio.
to make it work.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts. It's the candy that, depending on which one you eat, you get a different
Revelio.
animal sound. Upper imps. Get off my... Damn it, cat. Some spicy candy.
wondering where the every flavored jelly beans are. No, you can't.
Revelio.
First she put her head on the escape key. Now she's trying to put her paws on the side of the keys of the keyboard. Get off! Get down. Can't sleep on the keyboard. That's not allowed, Trixie. I got the pouch, but you won't stay in it. Lucky loves that pouch. I put Trixie in it, and she jumped out like right as soon as I let her go to see if she wanted to stay or not. She was like, "Nope, fuck off." Not today, you cunt. Lucky loves it though.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Wearing. How big blister Scott? Am I wearing that one?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Doesn't increase damage with incendio. Oh, that's why I'm wearing it. It's better though. I can do that.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Then just go back to the room of requirement and make it so.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh yeah.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
A demiguise, which means you go like this, go to the map, press F to make it nighttime, and then deal with
Fine now, demiguise.
Get it. I see you sneaking over there. Sit on my lap or something. Here, sit on that side. Pixie likes to fucking lay on her side instead of doing a proper loaf. So every time she tries to sit next to my computer. What the hell? Why can't I? Why is my F button working? Work. What the hell am I clicked on? There's got to be something. Hold on. Yeah, my F button is working. Why can't I pet the kitty? coin shit. Bats.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
All right.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Hey, fucking cat, you're gonna get me caught.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Oh. Why is it always gotta be fucking spiders? You bastards are gonna get me caught.
Confringo. Blazing. Confringo. So many spiders. The wonder isn't taking over the whole house. Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo!
All that noise and you didn't fucking hear anything. Not grass. Mandrake.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Yeah, that's a venomous tentacula. It's like a Venus flytrap, but a lot bigger. Kind of just attacks everything. Oh shit. Why are you there?
Hello, Hamora.
Hogwarts meets Assassin's Creed.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Yeah.
Glad you came.
Connection issue. Let's see. Yeah, it's not from me. I just checked if I've dropped frames or something. No drop frames for me.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
That's fine. I got the chat up so I can see.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
That's the Hogwarts full of regrets. That barkeep, that's the Hogwarts version of full of regrets. Right now I can pet the cat. Speaking of orange bastards, there's the orange bastard over there eating food. Collecting ammo for his next big dookie, I'd imagine. Attack! No. What is this place? Oh, I already got that chest. Oh, this is just the other entrance to the clothing store, that's why.
Revelio.
There's a page outside flying around. Oh, who's the owner? Probably not here because it's nighttime. I want to see if any of the haircuts are worth having. Because remember I put that haircut mod on. Supposed to add more haircuts.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Didn't let me turn my head to see what the fucking back looks like. Nothing. There we go. In the Hogwarts hood. Yeah. Scars? No. Eyebrows? No.
You can stop by any time.
Is that a bird? That was a bird. Seems like it's getting close to Halloween, so I should be able to throw in some Halloween decorations. Fucking some Sometimes I forget how to speak.
Accio.
In the water. There's fish here. Where'd it go? I seen it. It was just her. I could fly, but you miss a lot when you fly. Been trying to limit my fast travel just to like save time. 'Cause I like the scenery.
Bring me a dozen shoes. Someone there. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Sure do.
Protego! Stupefy! Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Repulsor! Confringo!
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Protego! Stupefy! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
What is that? The chicken? Merlin trial over there.
There you are.
Protego!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Confringo! Glacius!
This tent sucks. It's all wet in here.
Revelio.
Stay the fuck over there. My new method from working out my chest really works. Did it last week. Chest day is Monday. Chest and back on Mondays. And last week I did it. My chest didn't stop being sore until Saturday. This week I did it again today. And it's like a week.
Lumos.
Basket weave bread. Nice. Be lawn candle, I think. No. No. It's just looking. Basket weave bread. Huh? That's all right. Damage. I think this one's pretty cool. What about this? Enduring curse. Huh. I think this one's pretty cool. Hell, what did I miss? Oh, that one. What, still? Ooh. Dragon hide herbologist gloves. Herbologist. Herpetologist, snake handler. Go like that. One's all right.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Tips in the hat, if you please.
We've got dark wizards these days that Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Don't mind me, old lady. I'm just in here digging through your shit. Regal black. That might be nice. That's an odd portrait. A lady with a skull in a jar. Okay.
Aloha Mora.
What do we...
Lumos. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
It's a demigod.
New end.
Across the bridge.
A map. I wonder where it leads.
I could use some gold. Aloha Mora. Are expensive, you know.
Breaking and entering, no big deal. Maybe.
Tip in the hat, if you please.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
How you doing?
I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I was simply at my wit's end.
You know there's a redeem in the camera. There's another redeem to turn it back off again.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio!
Hasn't been anyone as satisfied.
Revelio!
Interesting.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
Yeah. What? I didn't die. Do. I know I just picked up a curse, but I guess maybe it just does it automatically. Mm-hmm. Oh well. I picked up a curse from my talents.
Blood curse. All cursed targets. I thought it would be a spell or something. It was just automatically.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. One there. Wait a moment.
Protego!
You will suffer.
Stupefy! Levioso!
Just
Confringo!
I won't wreck you,
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Such arrogance. One less shoot.
Protego! Stupefy!
Come in here.
Confringo!
You know
Stupefy!
someone's here. Over here.
Protego!
One less human to worry about.
Stupefy!
Speak!
Confringo!
Stop avoiding me! I won't rest.
Glacis! Protego! Stupefy!
Grave mistake. where you will fail.
Potato!
Why?
Stupid!
No! Arrogant! I won't rest.
One camp down, one more to gain.
I don't see that.
No!
Lag pressure, my bread and butter.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
The last message I see says, "What curse?" Or is it saying that in Discord? Now anyone will be new. Just refresh that thing because I guess it doesn't always work. Yeah, I like side quests. Completely flesh out the whole story and everything.
Arrogance.
We're close to a breakthrough.
I can feel it. What are you getting? Why can't I hit you?
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
I won't rest. Utterly pitiful. Get accustomed to that. This is impossible. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo!
Nice of you. How nice of you to stop roaring out such cases. Is that the best you could do? Someone see the right, no.
Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Luma! Stupefy!
You're so very weak. But this is sad. Really, it is.
Why do you spread this out longer than necessary?
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Stupid one!
Lucky, that's all!
You won't survive this, my young man.
Glacius! Stupid one!
A coward!
Confringo! Potato!
No!
That was unimpressive.
Why can't I hit you? It was pitiful!
Confringo!
I didn't quite get it. What do you...
When are you going to give up?
Potato! Stupid one!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Give me my gold.
Lumos. These rocks have seen better days.
Depulso.
Nope. It's so shiny. Maybe I'll just fly in. Landing is unavailable right now. Well, I got it anyways. Probably not supposed to be able to do that, but I just did. Try typing something in chat if you can, and see if this stupid thing's still working. Yeah. I'm guessing they were trying to open that gate, but it wouldn't open. There's a bridge around here too.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure.
Come now, don't be
Revelio. Revelio.
No, right? Makes me want some murder. Drunk guy sleeping it off in the... Who's this
Betting
bridge?
on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
I'm through by there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
He might be at work still.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. It seems to me.
Could have been the chicken. That's the new one. That's hilarious. Nothing, I just fight him.
Revelio.
Do some leeches. I guess it's not that bridge. Unless...
Confringo!
Whoops. Nope, it won't let me hit those lanterns either. Take those are expensive. 500 each. Take that.
Places!
You may want.
Protego!
Stupid around like...
This must be the Mrs. Spottle.
Places!
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
I'll need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Yeah, those are hawk lumps.
Lumos.
There's an awfully big cage down there.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Potato! Stupid one!
You won't fit. Yep, until I did. Triple fig, I need some of that. I also need some flux. What is that? Just a weird rock. Wow.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Yeah, but I want more stuff out of that cave. Yeah. Forest rivet gloves. Slave. Bushwill cape. Wow. Two. Oh, I know where's. I like that better. I need to get a bigger planting table, I think. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
one of each color, even though it's kind of dumb to have. I figured out that to do the regular back, it doesn't need to be on my hotbar. Just press the button. Fly through a patch. Oh, that looks like it goes back in the cave.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
Ah.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Interrupt charging impulso.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals.
Compulso! Confringo! Compulso!
I guess it didn't count him as charging because there was more stuck on the rocks than anything. What's down there? Probably more spiders. I don't know. I don't see anything, but they're on the mini map right below me. Oh, it's more guys.
Compulso!
Come out before
Glacius! Confringo!
No! No!
Oh, what's over here? There is your beast.
Oh.
Hey, a unicorn and a couple of stags. Capture the unicorn, I can.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
wonder what a unicorn gives me. Some rainbow-colored jizz or something. Yeah. It poops Skittles. There's your thing over here. Whole camp of dickweeds.
Suppose it's. I've been out here too long.
I found a dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Ah!
Someone's going to regret trespass.
Potato!
Stupid! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
I think that one hurt.
Confringo!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Your poaching days are over.
And I'll steal your beer. Control 3. Drink up all your butthole beer. Fighting goblin loyalists, but I'm a loot goblin myself. Goblin. I wonder if that's the thing on the map near the bridge. If that would be this bridge. Seems right, because there's a forest, there's the house thing. So what do I do?
Revelio.
Find the treasure. I don't know. I Zoom ain't telling. He's like, I'd have told you could catch the unicorn.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Definitely is another trial. I'll try it out. Sometimes I could figure it out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think it's that.
Compulso.
Once I hit one, I'll know what it is. What it's.
Glacius.
I think that's it.
Accio.
Nope.
Expelliarmus.
Nope. Cannot enter while mounted. Whooper.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Unicorn hair, toad warts, thestral hair, puffskein fur. I can get that for free. I can get that for free. Measle fur, mooncalf fur. I can get that for free. Niffler fur, hippogriff feather, graphorn horn, whooper. Yeah. No.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Tales of Beetle the Bard.
I hear music. Who's playing it?
Don't forget who gets you the news.
Basilisk breeder insists.
Daily
Okay.
Prophet! Get your Daily Prophet!
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Aliens and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
Wonder if that one to the south will show. There was one kind of far south, in one of those poacher camps. Might be it. Whoopers? No. It was in a cage and I didn't have Aloha Mora to unlock it. I've obviously not been down this far. Maybe it was that one, I don't know. It was a bandit camp. Beat them like they owed me money.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Orbicular brown. And that.
Oh. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Potato!
Why?
Stupid! Stupid! Confringo!
One less human to worry about.
Where I rescued that one guy from. Kind of looks like it. Maybe. I don't know. There's a skull. I don't know what that means. Infamous foe. Belgruff the Bludgeoner.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Not quiet enough.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
I won't.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You will
Glacius!
coming.
Protego!
Lucky, that's all! You will...
Glacius! Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Be about 350.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Accio!
Someone been taken out!
Glacius! Confringo!
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego! Stupefy!
You won't get away with that.
Glacius! Accio!
Your spells blast off of me.
Glacius!
Prepare to surrender now. Predictable.
That wasn't it.
Revelio!
It's your spitter.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio!
Cotton grass, Doug Bog.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Repulsor! Glacius! Stupid one! Confringo!
This one? I don't know. It was like a weird colored owl is what it looked like, so I don't even know.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. Ah! 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 Clear.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Fooper. Maybe it is a fooper I'm looking for.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today.
Yeah.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you.
No, I've seen that. Kind of like this one, sort of. It's a male unicorn.
Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, a pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Gold. Gold. Yeah.
Revelio.
Maybe they went up there. Follow the trail of coins.
Revelio. Yeah, I think that the one I have is a male, I think.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Follow the trail of coins. They stopped. But I am finding a whole bunch of those.
Oh, Here's a pleasant surprise.
The coins were going down here. Started here. They're going down the road.
Aloha, Mora.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would leave behind a treasure?
Follow the trail, yeah. But it ended like right. It went here. Are they under the bridge, maybe?
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Nope.
Revelio.
Goblins, big surprise.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Why, it's a grapple and you are.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Confringo! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Cat. Fucking A, I told you.
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
There's a few of them in there, damn.
Expelliarmus.
I know I heard something.
Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Really? Why have you not run away?
Glacius. Confringo. Protego.
Stop it!
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death. An utterly pitiful display.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That was unimpressive.
Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Glacius.
Never seen anything like that before.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
Venom. All right.
Revelio. Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I simply pretended that someone...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least over here.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Confringo!
Not bad. Trying to kill the sheep. Fun. Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's try that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Nope.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Up high, maybe? First I was thinking I had to move into that star thing, but no. They wouldn't move, so... Kaboom!
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Where is it?
Revelio.
Oh my god, is that exploding? Oh!
That looks different.
Capulso.
Nope.
Confringo.
Ah. Interesting.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Battle Arena.
Stupefy. Depulso. Depulso. Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Now what?
Depulso. Glacier. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Potato. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
No, you enjoy suffering, do you? If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Potato. Confringo.
Ranrock will unite us!
Confringo.
I shall avenge you!
Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Leviosa.
Release me!
Expelliarmus.
Put me on the ground now!
Descendo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Accio. Confringo.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Glacier.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Potato. Stupefy. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Glacier. Depulso. Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Yep, dead. I don't know. That's some good practice, though. Shit.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Doesn't seem like I can figure out how to open it, so no.
Confringo!
Did you hear about the guy who evaporated? He will be missed.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I should investigate.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Revelio.
Point of toiling can be done with magic.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty, though.
This one's some kind of broom race.
Here we are.
Muggle.
Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! I'd say that was acceptable. Revelio. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Made it. Now that's more like it. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Dun, dun, dun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did.
Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start... Check your time.
Another successful flight. Should let Mr. Weeks know.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall.
So, the hunt begins.
Yeah, it was a fooper, but it was stuck in a cage in one of those poacher camps. Maybe it was this one.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Ooh, 24. That's a tough
You
one.
come to the wrong place, child.
I beat him up last time. What level am I anyways? 22. Make a save. Oh yeah.
Come here, Crockmite. Oh, too hard.
Protego!
Make him weak! Pathetic!
I'll make mulch of you. I'd say a little pruning is in order. Back in the grill. You in a stew!
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Confringo!
Protego!
Accio! Confringo! see one.
Aloha, Mora.
I'll never be a
You're the little son that saved treasure.
Confringo!
Accio. Confringo.
Say one of my own. You will fall.
Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Avoiding our problem. A puff scheme could deal a bigger blow.
Potato.
That was no.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
Where's my loot?
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, no, you don't.
Foopers. F-W-O-O-P-E-R. Fooper. Yep. Fooper, pooper, scooper.
Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Leviosa!
Do cooperate, won't you? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Leviosa!
I need a target lock on one or something. Stop doing that.
No, you don't.
Protego! Leviosa!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Those things are a pain in the ass. Yesterday he was asking about you. Good. They came and changed the oil on the e-bike, the gear oil. Just to the sink.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Expelliarmus!
What was that?
Glacius!
Thought we'd forget
Confringo!
about it.
Aloha, Mora.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am.
And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Oh, it's going to be a whole
This
thing.
place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo. Lum. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Wasn't it?
Revelio.
Yeah, it's a moon cave. Yeah. Yeah, it's a puffskein. idea how that would work out.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Meet Natty near Fallbarton Castle. Attend astronomy class. Student. Nice.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Keep seeing those. I wonder what that's about.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is...
Gotta take a piss.
Wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that
Lumos.
creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio!
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this
Lumos.
close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I know there's a ghost runner. Let's see what's under that. I got Ghost Runner, and I got Ghost Runner 2, and I've got Ghost Wire Tokyo. Is that what you're talking about? Sniffing the cat for some reason. No sniffing. Yeah, the flea stuff is there. Why?
The flea stuff is inside.
Yeah, that's where I put it.
Yeah, it smells bad.
Yeah, I have Ghost Runner. I have 1 and 2, and then I have Ghost Wire Tokyo. Just go or what? Seems like it's over here. From who? Yeah, he was here just the other day. Huh? Alright, I guess. Got a job and it works. I thought it was alright. Kind of repetitive, but I mean, they don't try to hide it.
There we go. That's it.
Well, there's Butt Lick. What are you doing, Butt Lick? Huh? Yeah. He said, no, you can't pet me down. I'm going to climb back on it.
Oh no! She stole a scooter. He's not a dog. He's not a dog.
He's waving at. No, my
Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
Fuck Fucking frozen.
Oh no.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her,
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Jump on here. My mother-in-law's 71st birthday, and then the next day or something like that after it was my sister. And she was here also. Yeah. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Man, this mother one of the cats took a shit recently.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Yeah.
Very good. I recommend. Using your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Accio!
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Task 8. Shit, so I got a while before I can get more. Get more room in the vivarium. Tristan, tell your mom to turn on the air conditioner. Yep, it's about baby bad time. Yeah. Legs. It'll feel like it. Why can't I open that? Because I'm on school grounds or something? Or that. Tell your mom to turn on the air conditioner?
I just turned it on.
You turned it on? And she was in there?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
Even though last time I told her to fuck off.
Thanks for your generosity.
Danger music.
Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Sky sight room.
It's been a pleasure.
This looks intriguing.
Protego!
Is that Infurious wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Nope, seems only
Confringo.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Infurious, a corpse mutilated come to life. Should I hide my horror of what I have seen last? I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
But if there's no going back, I see my master truth curses so far. If I have to pledge to do their bidding, if I'm to learn more, I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I'm told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I'd have bet my last galleon he'd been kidnapped, but turned into an Inferius. Poor man. And poor Claire.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Alpha Hogsfield. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Still never figured out that fucking treasure map had something to do with the bridge.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
What is it? Oh, she gave me some stuff back. Some other potions. Yeah, space herpes.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
Try this mission.
Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Reason my spells keep disappearing every time I go in here. Like I can't cast when I'm crouched, I guess, or something.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now I can get through.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Push the gate open, don't blast it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, fuck. Is there an actual fucking gate lever somewhere?
Arresto momentum.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where'd it go? I was gonna try stuffing it under this. Right, it went back in its original place.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That does nothing.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Go through the gate, dummy. She just fucking stands there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
How the fuck? I'll figure it out before tomorrow. Save unavailable. Whatever that banging is kind of annoying.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in. Venite. Oh, nothing.
All right. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Tomorrow.